Hello? Hello, hello. It's a Saturday stream today. Was busy with some IRL stuff yesterday, and I also wanted to hang out in the community and then be in Discord, and a bunch of people are playing Elden Ring, so I was checking that out to see if that's something I would actually enjoy. I haven't finished the DLC or Nameless King for Dark Souls 3 yet. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that first. But we're gonna have just a chill Saturday. Destiny 2, well, as chill as running around blasting stuff in space magic is. But I guess when I use the word chill in this regard, whoa boy, we are having some frame rate issues. One moment. That was pretty wild. That was not ideal. I don't know if it's this area or not. It might be. Let me test it. Oh, wow. Yeah, part of this area is not great. Loading into this. Okay, well, I will continue my... After this one loop, I will continue this farm later then. This has got big, angry, no FPS energy. Bear with me for just a moment. This is super weird. I didn't have these problems during the actual campaign, but something is not quite right. This is very strange. Hold on. It's just in this section of the game? My goodness. Help me. Help. I'm trapped in a death frame spiral. I got nothing from that chest. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm also... The servers are a little laggy today. That could be something. It's fine now. In this area of the... oh, it's not fine now. I wonder if the server lag is not helping. Because I'm on my menu and stuff, everything's fine. Something in this area. In setting up for stream today, I was getting hit with contacting Destiny 2 servers pretty much non-stop. So I wonder if just something is really screwy right now. Let me see. Whoops. Yeah, nothing too crazy is going on my computer. And my PC is fine. I have finished all of the, or at least all the necessary swaps over to the Brave browser over Chrome. So I no longer use Chrome while streaming because it does cause quite the issue. So I've been using Brave now for about a week or so. Seems to be doing good. I did have Adobe Creative Cloud running. I just found you sneaky little Bugger. All right, that's super weird. Yeah, this area, something is going on with my frames. It is not liking it one bit. What if I go into the... Huh. I saw it's dropping in here too. Weird. I even have my camera off today. Like, I don't have the green screen filter on. I didn't think I really experienced any of this during the campaign streams the last couple of days. Let's reload zones. Let's go somewhere. Let's go to the Enclave real quick. And we'll see what happens. Don't really have anything else to troubleshoot, especially on I'm just streaming the game. Let me double check something real quick. This is my regular... Yep, and green screen is off. Just the game and my face today. Weird. Is the Enclave laggy? Huh. It kind of is. I think we'll just do one moment here. I'm going to restart Destiny 2. Maybe something didn't load very noisily. I'll jump over here to solo bunny cam, I guess. While I restart Steam and Destiny 2. Just a quick second here. Monday's broadcast coming up will be Mega Man 11. That's going to be a wild one. I got to make sure my controller and such still works before that stream. On Monday, that should be something totally different. Haven't played a Mega Man game in quite some time. All right, Steam is restarted. Let's log back into Derpstiny. Apologies for the technical difficulties, but something's not quite right. Destiny's like not even loading right now. There we go. That took a while. That was pretty wild. I don't know why. Maybe it's not just me. Maybe it's something beyond my control to a degree, but I'm not going to stream frame dropping madness. That's unfortunate. Okie doke. Yeah, nothing else is even running on my PC. I usually just run as minimal stuff as possible to not have issues. You know, have chat up, game, platform, etc. And I'm using a different browser now that's even easier on my system. So let's just jump into... I have so many red weapons now. I think we'll jump into... I don't even have dim turned on. I turned dim off. I think we'll jump into a few rounds of Gambit just to do something to test. Let me grab the machine gun. Yeah, Bungie.net is slow right now. Even just trying to load Destiny Item Manager. It is quite slow, in fact. Do that. My Osteostriga just hit level 10 just before I went live today. Gotta go upgrade that. Well, that would be the easiest task instead of jumping into an activity. Let's jump over here. Go to the Enclave. And see what happens. Huh. I don't know what's hiccuping so hard today. Something is very, very grumpy with streaming Destiny today. I've already restarted the game. The only other thing you can really do is restart my entire PC, which I would rather not. I'm on the wrong one. Osteostriga. Let's hit some reshape here. Lag? I have to unlock? Oh, I have to unlock. Okay. All right. We can fully reshape. Let's see. So corkscrew is the range and stability. Oh, loss of stability increases handling speed, but it's I don't know what stats. I know what Aztecross made. Doesn't need recoil direction. I don't know if it really does. It really need the stability? Does it need just range? I thought it needs just range. So like hammer forged. Oh, accuracy takes it to 100. Does that actually overcap it? That's 96. But alloy magazine is probably the way to use this gun. Because you hold down the trigger until it is empty. So you would want that really fast reload when the weapon is completely empty. A stability hit for a little bit. I'm not like a huge handling masterwork player. Oh, I don't have the other Ascendant alloy that I need, so I can't even apply this. I need to do the story mission. That's right. I need to do the story mission first before I can reshape. Well, all right then. Let me see. The story mission is right here. Which mission is it? Oh, mission 1. Quite literally the first mission. That could be the test, I suppose. Yeah, all that load lag is really rough. Wait, I'm a Gambit, says Teddy moments ago. Missed that when I was fighting with the the FPS problems. What's up, Jeremy? What's up? I'm all shook up. Well, I'm definitely not Elvis Presley levels of shook up. I'm just when you try to get all the technology you need to not fight you, and then you sit down and you're finally ready to go, and you're running into technical problems, even though I shouldn't be. But it seems that something is amiss. Well, like I said, we're still going to jump into Gambit for at least a round or so. We'll see what's going on. Because I don't know why my FPS is so bad in some of these areas. And we'll see if I do like a round of Gambit and it's just horrible. Probably should go double check and see if I can pick up any more bounties. Wrong place. And then something's rough. I mean, if I have to restart everything, I might have to restart everything. I don't know what's going on, but sitting in a social space getting less than 20 frames is a little bit weird. Yeah, servers definitely had a bit of a struggle bus, but I don't know if the servers would impact my... The servers shouldn't be impacting my, my frames, though. I am noticing that I think Flux is affecting my stream right now, which shouldn't happen. I'm going to disable and then maybe re-enable that real quick. Even though now my eyes... Because it's not supposed to go... It's right here. It's not supposed to go to the stream. In the tower. Let's go talk to bearded Uncle Man. The Eldari Codex came out today. I think I saw that post, or at least I saw the update from Titans. They have a Codex, even though they named it Codex Preview for the trailer and then Codex Debut or something like that. They messed up with their naming conventions. They messed up with how it's labeled or something or other. But they already had a game.
Hello again.
Hello again. All your armor is basic because all the vendors broke. Yeah, so even turning around in the yeah. This may be a an unfortunate restart the PC kind of a thing, which I have not had to do in some time in regards to while streaming, I should say. Because yeah, running around the tower getting frame drops is
Been hearing a lot of chatter about your clan.
Is probably something on my end. Yeah, Jace, something is a little... I'm not dropping any frames, so I'm not lagging. But I know that Destiny 2 is lagging and has been laggy lately. But I don't know why my frames in the game, even with less stuff turned on today, we're just in a chill Saturday stream, so I don't have my green screen stuff turned on. It's still a little bit rough. I'm not sure. So I've been trying to troubleshoot it for a little bit here. But it may, in fact, require a PC restart if something is... Not enough space. Oh, good gracious. You're totally right. Not enough space. Well, look at that. Well, I'm not going to be in Psyops Battlegrounds right now. I wanted to do a round or two of Gambit to...
Done and done. Keep focus.
And the tower is fine. Very strange. But yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out, Jace. I might have to restart in just a moment here. If this round of Gambit is real chunky, then bear with me as I try to do all the troubleshooting I can. I can only try so much, but let's jump into Gambit. I do have the new machine gun on, as you need to get a bunch of kills with it and do activities, core playlist activity stuff. So, or I haven't done any of my Vanguard stuff yet this week. Let me see. What's the Singe today? Void. Okay. And it's heavyweight. Never mind. Let's jump into a Vanguard Ops. Let's do Us Strike. Because I watched my frame rate pretty closely during the other 2 streams we've had this week already, and it's been fine. Now I'm changing my mind again as I went to hydrate because we have all these damn bounties to get out of our inventory. I didn't see anything crazy and weird and gumming up the works during the earlier streams this week, so. But if it does persist and it is bad, the only thing I can do is hit a restart. But anyway, yeah, get a stretch in for the Gambit. New Gambit's pretty okay. It is less stressful during the moat phase because you only get invaded twice now. And you can't bank any invasions, so you can't be behind and then the enemy team invades you again after they've already got the primeval summoned, which is good. But the primeval phase is quite a bit longer. Quite a bit longer. Let me just double check that I haven't.
Enough fooling around. Hive, bring a sword. Let's be bad guys.
Oh
Fun
my.
fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. It's toasty. Get ready to drop.
My motion blur and stuff is off. I turned off all my depth of field just then. I don't need it.
Sister. Bring their moats to the bank.
We'll see if something maybe reset in my settings. I just got booped.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Always remember to grab the heavy ammo between fronts. Whee. I gotta remember to stop reloading this SMG. It doesn't need to be reloaded almost ever. Such a silly SMG though. Hello. Oh, bumping into each other. Ah! I fell.
Incoming at the gulch.
Yeah, everything's looking running fine now. Wow. Nom 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 nom. Yep, there's the invasion.
Invader inbound. Hunt.
They're in the mid.
Enemy invader down.
Oh,
Nice.
rocket on rocket action. Oh, out of ammo.
High value target is
Make
on
sure you
the
pick
way.
up our friends'
Hunt
modes.
down.
Yeah, I didn't pick up heavy over here yet. No one did. Everyone ran to the middle.
Allies invading.
So, Jace, what you up to this weekend? How about you, Jeremy? What are you guys getting into? We will stew. We will stew. We will still do. Ah! Still do segments of strange history. Because that's. I want that to be a staple of the stream until we finish this book.
Your invaders
So
down.
don't worry about that. There'll still be strange history segments today. Oh, hello. You were blended into the wall. How wooed. Also, let me know if the game volume... I'm still trying to find the right game volume balance for Destiny. Between, like,
At the gulch.
voices, music, the pew 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 of the weapons. Because I know it's a little different in my ears than yours, so. Playing some Lost Ark. Just hanging out. I mean, I'm feeling fine. I get frustrated when there's issues with performance on the PC stuff. I know my only bottleneck in my current setup is my graphics card.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Hostiles incoming at the depot.
I do need a new graphics card, but I mean, that's big good luck getting a graphics card energy that's any better. I have a 2080 hybrid right now. I'll just dunk this to get a... There we are. Oh, that was an HVT drop. Let's go. What is up, my dude? Get grenaded. Missed. Missed. He's not there anymore. He teleported. He teleported, yeah. Or he ran to the middle. I guess he's over here. That's fine. It does seem that my other allies at the time were unable to get much work done here. Well, trying to load a bunch of missiles for later. They only have great primeval damage. I had a pretty good build for just neutral zone killing.
Allies invading. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
I don't have a real way to...
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Where is this boy? There he is. Oh, got him.
Enemy invader down. You can
No, please. And... Probably should hit him with a grenade first.
take down that primeval, and this gambit's you.
Put weaken up. Yeah, just buy a... 3080, 3090. Yeah. They're still like $1,000 right now, you silly goose. Thank you. That would be nice. Schwunk! Oh, there we go.
Burn it down.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget.
That came back. Yeah, the frame rate this whole time was really good. It could, you know what it could be, even though, again, I don't think I saw this during the...
Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too...
During the opening live streams, though, for Witch Queen, is that I obviously streamed for like 9 hours straight during all the campaign, and it was fine. Maybe it was a lot more instanced areas. Maybe the open world of the throne world is a little scuffed, optimization-wise. Maybe there's some graphics or things that are not meshing well. Because that entire round of Gambit was fine. Yeah, that entire round was totally okay. So maybe it's the throne world? But I have stuff I want to do in the throne world today. I wanted to work on... I gotta do the weekly mission, which should be fine. I gotta reshape. I'm trying to work on the investigation board. This should get done in probably one-ish more Gambit, and then we'll move over. And this is Machine Guns and Psyops Battlegrounds only. How much progression was that? Not a whole lot. But I guess, is there another thing on the seasonal track that gives more? There should be, right? Let me look. Is there a seasonal catalyst unlock? Maybe not. I thought it was in like the 30s normally. This is the machine gun here. War table reputation gains. Maybe they removed it. Yeah, I think they removed it. Just let it be a little easier to do.
It's muscle. Real tough to chew through.
Osteostriga, good choice.
Hold on to your ghost.
Oh, you're using red weapons in here? Ugh.
Let's hunt some
Unless you really
hostiles.
like that sidearm.
Bring their moats to the bank.
Yeah, I do sort of wish they would have retooled different maps. There's only, what, 3 Gambit maps right now? Which is a little cringe. Hello? Why is SMG so stupid? I haven't reloaded yet.
Incoming wing at the drill.
Such a crazy roll. Schwonk. Oh no! The heavy ammo! I'm still not used to having to go get heavy ammo after every front. Oh well, it's gone now. Help me. Help.
All right. You came to fight today.
Yeah, a little bit. Apparently. I threw a void grenade.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Now, on the way out, grab this. Wow, I'm getting jostled around like I'm teabagging. What the hell was that? It's just the mine. See how big the machine gun on my back is? What the heck?
Never let you do that. It's yours.
Shax will never let you do that.
Hey, did you wake up pissed today or something? I like it. Hey,
Oh,
you're
Osteostriga
losing
synergy.
moves. Ice the blockers. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
I don't really have areas. I think he's just using a scout rifle.
Enemy invader
Got him.
down. Free to hunt.
Oh my god, knock it off! Invaders don't know how many motes you're carrying anymore, so they don't immediately target the person with 15.
High value target.
I'm leaving without picking up heavy. Got it. Bonk. We're a little behind.
You're a horrible person. Portals up. Go take 'em out.
All right, see ya. What you doing there, big guy? Hello. You seem to find yourself in the milk. Oh, HVT. You know what? Oh, not enough rockets.
Your allies back with 3 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah. High value target.
All right, well, I have 15, and I'm
Invader incoming.
definitely not in a great
At the
spot.
drill.
He's right there. He has Arbalist. Or Lawrence Driver. It's Arbalist, I believe.
Invaders out. You'll get 'em next time.
Well, that delayed us quite a bit, I guess.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win.
Did I grab heavy?
Large blocker to the other
Did not.
side.
They just finished the front without me.
Portals up.
Bum bum
Go take 'em.
bum bum. Teleport over there. It's pretty easy to come back though. Blonk. And bloink. Ugh. Scion just charged me.
You're close. Bang. Summon that prime evil. Hostiles incoming at the base. Your
Oh, someone else has the
other
moats that I
side.
need. I only have 6. defeated but didn't kill anything. Oh, my side? Probably actually shouldn't defeat this guy yet, but we're a little behind, so maybe it's alright. Machine gun takes so long to reload. Yep. I'm just trying to load missiles in here for the next phase.
You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Your allies down. Scored a
You know what? Whatever. I don't know if you can't push past the immune phases, maybe. Invaders here. Probably mid. That's a double kill. Not mid. Just hang out over there. What's doing there, bud? It's heavy in that front. We had a pretty good invade to tie the mech up, though. I have nothing for the primeval now, though, unfortunately. Just my super.
Your invader's dead. Sending him back. You're ahead.
Well, we're tied.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Nope, never mind, we lost.
Team's about to
Alright,
win.
that's fair.
Gambit's over. Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
Still, frame rate not having an issue. Boom, big XP. The in-game frame rate, as you see, is real rough sometimes. It just gets super laggy. But that's not something I can do anything about. It's just the game is really crunchy right now. Oh, I got the Mind Shard Sparrow from the season track. What does it look like? It's like a Scion head. That's kind of cool looking. I like the chrome, like metal finish. It is a Scion head, though. That's neat, but to collections with you. All right, how are our Gambit bounties looking? I need to send a small blocker, stasis abilities. I mean, small blocker, doable, arc abilities. All right. We'll change over to the less, I guess the less impactful subclasses, I suppose. The ones that are a little underpowered in comparison. I have so many red weapons. And this is probably a god roll. I don't know. If I keep this SMG at all, this might be pretty close to a god roll. The handling masterwork is poo-poo here. It'd be good if this was like reload. But I think perpetual motion and headstone. This could also just be stability, maybe. This might be the play on this little SMG. Maybe because I see a stasis weapon and I'm just like, it has headstone? Just to make the stasis builds. Granted, it's in the kinetic slot and so is Agar Scepter in here, so that's hard to replace. It's also hard to replace a blinding grenade launcher. Those are hard to replace. Those are basically a set it and forget it kind of thing for whatever reason. Yeah, so right there, when it loads that cutscene, there is some frame droppage.
Cabal on the field.
I wonder if I should try
Must be bad guys.
lowering
That's
my
not
frame
bad,
rate cap.
Cabal. It's muscle. Real tough to chew through. Careful.
I wonder if putting it on 60 frame rate cap right now will help.
Get ready. ready for a
It'll look
firefight,
different
sister?
for me
Drop those moats
sitting in the
bag.
chair because I play 144 normally, but I think that could be it. Maybe I'm over rendering frames that I don't need to while streaming, but I did the other day. Again, when I streamed for all day, I had no problem, so I don't know. Just weird. I'm running the exact same build just because I'm running Abyssal Extractor anyway, so I can just get more arc abilities.
Incoming wave at the
Okay.
drill.
I was just kind of waiting there for that one. So we'll see. Maybe that was it. Maybe some of the areas in the game with giving it more frames, but then kicking it down frames for stream is bad. Arc grenade, go! Find that guy. Okay, you can calm thyself, sir. Goodness. Hello? That Scion was...
Incoming at the base.
That Scion looked a little lagged out there for a moment. See that? He was just standing there doing nothing. Okay, once we finish our little Gambit experiment here,
Portals up. Go look 'em in the eye.
we'll do some strange history.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers.
Are we, though?
Your invaders down and out. They're heading back.
Wait, why is my screen not red? Oh, they didn't invade yet. Weird. Okay, that guy was still working through the whole front. That's good. There's the invade.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I spot a high-value target. Give 'em hell.
Just in the middle of the map. Go get him.
Enemy invader.
There you go.
down. Free to hunt.
I thought the patch note change was that enemy invaders drop more moats now. I mean, they still only drop 3 that I've seen. Ouch. Please stop biting my entire body. Don't eat my legs. I need those. No, knock it off, you. Blip.
Incoming wave at the
Blip.
drill.
Incoming wave at the drill. Indeed.
Your team has enough to pull a primeval. High-value.
Oh, I gotta summon a small blocker.
Most
No!
blockers must die, sister. Invader incoming.
There's a Galahorn shot behind me. You hear that?
Portals up. Go look 'em in the eyes. You've summoned a primeval.
Get dusted.
The win is yours.
But I can't summon a small blocker now. No. If you're close enough, this machine gun will duel. But because the projectiles are little rockets,
Allies down, but they secured 2 kills. Decent work.
they're little, they're arc rockets. They go pew pew. Man, if I got my super, goodness.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
All right, save the missile barrage for the second round.
You gained the lead.
Gotta lead the target. Okay, he immediately stopped. Very good.
Allies headed to the
Volley ready. Does it hold? Okay, it holds volley ready if you swap it. Good. So many bullets. Why is this gonna have so many bullets? There's so many bullets.
invaders down. Now kill.
Ouch.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
I would rather not want to die to this invader because I will lose my rocket volley. That's a Galahorn shot.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe.
Ally is a hero.
Convoys
Very helpful.
Now, bring the house down.
All right.
You're in the lead.
Why did I just get so much heavy?
Prime evil, and its gambit's
Oh.
yours.
Middle.
Your allies invading the other side.
We're pretty tied right now, I would say. Your head's in the way, Hunter.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Your allies down, but they managed to kill.
Where is he?
That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it
I
down.
don't know. This machine gun is novel.
You've got some
I don't know if it actually does much damage. I don't know if it actually does good
fight.
damage.
There's nothing left. I could use someone like you on my next crew.
I'm at the 530 realm now, so I'm just getting 530 drops. So I can start infusing up my raid sets and different options for... Okay, that's enough gambit. Few rounds there, that's fine. I've got some more targets defeated. That's okay. This doesn't look like it'll take too long. All right, so now back to the throne world. Well, we'll just go right into the weekly mission. What is the first is both barrier and unstoppable. So let's do two-tailed fox for utility and barrier unstoppable. With trying to get a special weapon in there. I mean, it's a bow hand cannon. Bow hand cannon scout. So there's no real way to get a special weapon. If I want to run two-tailed fox. Two-tailed fox is just too damn good to not. I'll have to change my mods on my glurvies as well. Unstoppable hand cannon and a bow. What, Teddy? It's like they couldn't decide whether they wanted the bullets to do the damage or the missiles, so both ended up being average and the damage is a little underwhelming. Oh, on the machine gun? Yeah, it's strange. So what I imagine that you're supposed to do with it is you use the regular machine gun shots that store missiles, the regular shots, to work through chaff. Work through chaff and maybe majors, and then you save the rocket barrage stacked up to ideally 15 or 20 for boss targets, right? Makes sense. But because you only have 40 overall shots, 20 and then 20 in the mag, or in reserves rather, 20 in the mag, 20 in reserves, means you only can do that twice? Maybe? And then if you're going to use it at all, then why not just use Parasite? Because Parasite is something you can put auto loading on your boots on. You can store up all the kills required leading up to the incredible explosion that Parasite can have. And then you just swap to Parasite, hit something for 300 plus thousand damage, totally eliminate it, give yourself a damage buff, and keep chewing through. Like, Grand Overture is neat. I guess it's a thematic, fun exotic. It doesn't have to do, you know, all the damage, basically. It doesn't have to do all of the damage. But it is a little lackluster. What are the shields for this mission? Does it say? Doesn't say. It's the first mission. It's Cabal, so solar. I don't think it'll really matter. best use for it, but to make it good, the missiles need to do more damage. Yeah, the missiles don't necessarily cut the mustard. I don't know if I actually have any infusion fodder for this. I have a bunch of umbrals. Let me go crack them actually before we jump into this. I need a piece of infusion fodder for my bow. Since I'm going into this activity solo. Unstoppable hand cannon. Gotta switch back to void as well. Anti-barrier bow. Back to void. Let me see if I can get a double primary. Kind of cringe, unfortunately. That's gear, pulse rifle, or Sweet Sorrow auto rifle. They decrypt a little under my power, but my bow hasn't been pulled up at all yet, so. Well, that's technically helpful. There we go. But it's also a red weapon that I'd rather crunch. So we'll bring this up. It's a little under power for par right now, but that's fine. Oh, I need to go upgrade modules because I've been using them like crazy lately to pull up gear for the raid. So now I'll go to the tower. we're just playing Destiny. All right, this is how you play Destiny. Well, that's the weird thing, Teddy, is that's already going to happen. I don't know if you've looked at much information about Parasite, the exotic hive worm launcher. I posted the video that I do believe Arrowar put together and posted at least a screenshot of the damage at, you know, no stacks and then 5, 10, 15, 20. So that he tested it in the highest loss sector. So the 580, the 1580 loss sector, I believe, in the footage in his video. It could have been the 1550, but I'm pretty sure it's the 1580. He went into the loss sector, got all the stacks stacked up on the initial trash mobs, stunned the first champion, and then one-shotted it from one-shot it from full health with the one parasite worm. So, if you have a fire team of 3 people... Oh, yeah, I already bought that one. If you have a fire team of 3 people, all running Parasite, and you all just keep your Parasite stack for each champion, you just have, alright, I'll get the first champion, stun it, Parasite, boom, kills it, move on, next. Alright, Teddy, you get the next one with your Parasite, explosion. It's very much stun the champion and delete it. It is very, very much how that looks to be a huge mainstay of the Grandmaster landscape, which is cool.
Thanks.
But that is, it's very, very strong.
Yep.
I wish you could buy them in more than ones at a time, but you cannot.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
That's the weird place that the machine gun falls into. Obviously, the machine gun, however, is the machine gun itself is just, it's the season weapon, right? So it's neat and it's okay, but it is not an exotic quest expansion. Exotic is quite a tier above, clearly, right? I just use a bunch of glacial starwort. I'm just buying back some. That's fine. I guess I could go dunk my synth weave while we're here. I do believe that setting may have been what caused the issues. I think I didn't realize that I had changed the frame rate to be VSync with my monitor, which will be 144. So we'll hopefully that is the... Now if I frame rate capped the game at 60 FPS, so it should just be 60 for the stream. And then I'll have to remember to turn it back, off when I'm not streaming Destiny. But that is a common problem. I had to do that with a bunch of games. That if your PC is rendering so many more frames for one source, and you're then cutting down those frames for another source, that is probably what happened with the frame rate issue at the start of the stream. So we got there. We figured it out. Hopefully. I'm going to do this mission right now and in before I lag. What's up, Mutton? How's your weekend shaping up to be? How are things over there? Haven't really mentioned or spoken anything about the current situation in Ukraine, trying to keep this to just a fun, hangout, friendly environment to kind of get away from the real world for a little bit. But clearly that is awful. I have been following it and trying to keep up to date. I'm actually doing my due diligence to primarily intake, like 99% intake information from international news sources. I am not partaking in any news that is US based. But it's also a match game. There's all three. So I have Arc Bow, I have Solar Rocket, I have Void Subclass. Okay. Cool. But I've been trying to only listen to news or figure out news from international sources. Because all the stuff on stateside is always going to be so opinionated and full of junk. I'm just not about it. One side blaming the other side, one side blaming the other side, picking up crap, still talking about the damn election. It's just so boring. So I've been trying to follow news from European countries because it's bored to deal with them. Yeah, doing DND and the D2 grind. Ooh. You're trying to get done with the legendary campaign. Also, ooh, I don't know why I made that noise.
Harris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into
All right, mission
the
one,
golden
solo.
age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence. We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship.
Yep,
We
see?
need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down. This
Cabal
may be
fleet
our
blocking.
only chance to strike.
So I think it's kind of weird that we enter the throne world from like some weird space goo instead of just like flying through this as the portal. That would have been cool to me, but... Alright, let's see. Let's see how spicy this is. Alright, well, we're too far away for a hand cannon. Hello, sir. That is less damage than I was hoping for. Are you doing the... You have to actually sit here for 20 seconds when you're solo? That's kind of garbage. Also, I forgot to change my ghost shell, which is also kind of garbage, but whatever. Also, wait a minute. Did I not infuse? I'm going to restart real quick. I got a little too chatty. I didn't infuse my weapon. I was like, wait a minute, my power shouldn't be that low without it, turning off. Okay, let's fix this. Let's do that, and we'll. I thought I did this, but I guess I just got Oh, I didn't get upgrade modules. Duh. So minor spec on that one. Adept big one. That's totally fine. There we go. That's quite a bit higher, considering. Every other piece of armor is pretty damn close. I mean, I might as well make my whole set that I'm wearing 530. I haven't really done many pinnacles yet. I have been... This is crap. I have been sort of waiting to do pinnacle stuff. I was going to just grind stuff off stream. This is more of a... Let's go to legend. Okay. I am not trying master difficulty campaigns at the current power delta that I am, because it is small. Maybe if I'm within like 15 to 20, I'll try. All right. It shouldn't take me 900 bullets to kill a red mob now.
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you
Hopefully.
see is a window into the golden age. Mars has returned with temporal instability.
Yeah, see, frames are great. So it's just, it was the frame rate cap thing, must have been.
We believe the reappearance
We sussed
of
it out,
Mars
we got
drove her
there.
out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down. This may be our only chance to strike.
It's also weird that we only interact with this ship at the start. All right, let's see what our damage is like on red mobs now. Okay, much better. Yeah, I was hitting for like 7,000 or something when I was just here. It was far less ideal. Yeah, that's what I was more expecting. Half his health. Very good. New insight. That's right. Oh, I got to cast my finisher. Oh, that's right. This stupid thing. Yeah! I'm coming! Oh! I'm not gonna... Ah! That was short-lived. Oh, that's an explosive barrel. Nope. Nope. Is it all finishers or only on champions that I should be using them? I don't need that for anything, I don't think. Oh, I do. I need to put it in the tube. How do Europeans pronounce that word? Like the metro station mutton? The tube? How do you pronounce it? Is it metro? Is it subway? Is it the tube? Sklurp. Take me up.
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon.
Whee!
I have an idea.
Oh.
Head inside and get me to a console.
Do some reload action here. There's a barrel. Little outside of proper distance for a two-shot there, I guess. Just a moment, says Mutton. I might be in combat. Fair enough. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. I gotta read that quest real quick to see if I have to use my a finishing move on every target or just champions. There's someone to my right. There's someone above me. I have infinite heavy ammo right now, so. Hello? Sirs? Your D&D people were talking so loud I was unable to hear you what you asked. What, you're watching while playing D&D? You crazy man. Well, don't let me distract you, man. D&D super fun.
After Queen Mara conducted that ritual.
Yeah, don't let me
Sabbath
distract
had to
you.
go into
Do your
hiding.
D&D stuff.
So why is
Appreciate
she
you hanging
showing
out, though.
herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
Ugh. Well, I just used the finishing move there and nothing happened, so. I'm assuming it's just champions. I have so much heavy ammo right now. What the heck? Ow. Void buddy, protect me. Oh, hello. So much for Stomp's not one-shotting. I mean, I'm underpowered for this. Didn't really have another... I should just... That was a... I was trying to power through the information extraction phase, but nope. I jumped in here after we were done. Oh, short session today. Not all showed up, and one was late. Okay. How long has this campaign you're currently in been going, or is this a new one? Hello. All right, there's some Riff and some Raff, and there's more spawning, and I'm dead. Okay. It's strange that you have to wait. This seems like an oversight. If you're in a 2 or 3 man fire team, this seems fine. But when you're solo, why do you have to sit here in timeout for 23, 24 seconds when it's not a darkness zone? That seems really weird. I don't know why. They may have just... They couldn't have affected that, potentially. Alright, get out of here, knucklehead. Alright. Now put your shield up, my guy. Oh, more than one arrow. Look at the intel. Yeah. The first campaign you did took about 1.5 years. Holy crap. That's so cool, but also what the hell? I've never really played D&D, so I don't know the context, but that's wild. I played a lot of video games with the same group of
Okay, got it. We need
friend dorks for a while.
Control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what
You'll
you're
be the
thinking, but trust me,
projectile, of
this
course.
will work. My plans always work.
Well, Ghost.
Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Horns! Bring in the trumpets. We're gonna be here a while. These missions are gonna take even longer with one person. Oops, I missed. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Probably should have used a void primary, maybe. What the heck? I get it. You can't destroy that, can't destroy that temporary cannon. More heavy. Don't mind if I do. Dude, Two-Tailed Fox is putting in schwerk. Absolute schwerk. Lately. Indeed. Damn, the heavy ammo. I'm not using an exotic primary. What the heck? The wrench! Ugh. 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 Wrench it. Open the fuel line. Wrenched.
One down, Guardian. One more to go.
Arden? Oh, crap. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Indeed, 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 indeed. Zavala. Zavala noises. Yeah-huh, yeah-huh, yeah-huh. Whoa, whoa! Dude, the stupid threshers, the support ships are so disruptive when you're by yourself in here. Absolute buttholes. Ugh. Yeah, I know nothing about D&D other than, you know, what it is. I've never played it before. Oh, it's an anti-barrier that came in with that too. Pardon me, sir. Thank you. More heavy back there so I can use it aggressively now. Okay, next. How about no? I'm not gonna put up your shield. There you go. Oh, come the frick. Oh, okay. Good thing I get a do-over on that heavy ammo, I guess. Well, kinda. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was a 2-brick. All right, round 3. With this dingus. What you know about terrain obfuscation? Yeah, take that. And that. And that. And that. Don't you dare. Oh. Intel me. Wrench me. Bonk. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, that went far. What the heck? My personal space? My rift's over there. Where the heck did that Scion go? Oh. See ya. Explosive rounds. Anyone else? Good grief. Okay. Fuel line. Check.
Fuel lines open.
This is only the very start of this mission. There's so much more mission left. This might be the entire stream today. Okay, hi. No? Rick and Morty meme? No hand cannon reload, but I can't use it right now if I'm running double primary. Probably should infuse up like Bastion for solo stuff for Unstoppables. Oh, why is there always... Was there a ship? Was that just him? Okay, there was no ship. Ah, there was no ship. Oh, Granny got him.
Next up, generators.
This is wild. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's... You messed up. You messed up there, bucko. Going up above. Yeah, fusion cell. Wham, 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 wham. Blink. Played some D&D for the first time 3 years ago at my high school. Else I have not tried it before. The most D&D I did before was watch the YouTube series of Titan's Grave. I watched that as well. I also watched that. It was very good. Wasn't there 2 seasons of it? Also, there were 2 seasons of it. There's an Unstoppable down there. Holy moly. Pardon? Hello? Oh. Give me that sweet, sweet intel. No? Am I done with it? Maybe I have all I need? Oh, there was no second season. Okay. Maybe they were planning it, but it didn't happen. Yeah, Titan's Grave was great. I quite enjoyed that era of Geek and Sundry before, I guess, things just... They weren't working out, or they weren't making enough revenue to continue.
God of cunning wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, "Here I am, come kill me." Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
Maybe we're the bull. Indeed. Indeed. All right, so now if I die, I restart. So I have to do the boss fights without dying.
Only Cabal engineers carry them.
Oh my god, there's still so many mobs. My rift didn't cast? I'm dead. Cool. I'm still enjoying the fact that sometimes if you're too close to terrain or something, when you try to cast your rift, you're not standing still, so your rift cast just fizzles into the ether. That's good.
We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal
My
engineers carry
abilities didn't come back? What the heck? Well, this is not ideal. Didn't reset my ability. That's cringe. No. Absolutely cringe. Okay, Mr. Jumpy Jump. Missy L Jumpy Pants. Bah. Bah. You know what? You're on the open. Prime rocket territory. I fell. There we go. Schwank. Schwank. I see you up there. Yeah, probably should have a void primary. Lift override codes. More mobs. Run away. I do not see. Okay. Hello? Nani? Where are they? Oh, they're all just hiding over here. Well, thank you. Ah! All the grenades. This is hectic, man. You're by yourself, that is. Dang it. So much grenade. I feel like I keep walking off this. Am I side strafing? Ouch. Did not walk forward. One rocket missed. All right, there still adds up. All right, that got teleported. All right, 1v1. Me and a champion. Just like a lost sector. Except they're higher power. Excuse me? Oh, come on.
Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift.
There's more mobs spawning. Nope. Don't want to rocket that guy. Dang, dang. Two-tailed fox, man. You can use the elemental armaments to gain void weapon damage, so it increases the void rockets damage, I believe. You still get solar damage, you get a burn, you get a suppress. So much. Also, 8 rockets full.
Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory.
I'm not jumping down there until I see the elevator. Otherwise, you die. Okay, that was cringe. I walked over thinking I need to like pass it somehow, and then it immediately comes up. Pew, 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 pew. Are they actually falling back down with no... I don't know.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Keitel. She wants to retake
Alright, no longer a
Mars's
darkness
Cabal
zone.
territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah, this whole thing is weird to me too, that we fight over this instead of just like asking her.
Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case.
But if you're, I guess this is just a weird thing. If we get incinerated or had gotten incinerated in this blast,
Knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
it's definitely not, you dork. Darkness envelops you. Oh, I've taken too long. So now I have... Wow, you only have 25 minutes! What the hell? So if I die now, it's over. It's just because I'm under the current
We made it
power.
onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns. Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment.
So I can't wipe
when
now.
intentions are clear, we would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down.
25
If you
minutes.
turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't
Good
think
grief.
Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
This is like a lost sector, 25 minutes. I still have this whole end section and then going through the throne world left. How the hell? I only, died, 3 times? It cost me a minute? Maybe I shouldn't do this on this version of Legend, but it's Legend we did the campaign already on. I'm confused. Why is this one harder than the other version? I don't know. Yep, so I have this combat encounter and then one more. I don't need this. Okay. Well, I'm to play like an absolute bitch. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello, gentlemen. Yes, indeed. I'm beset upon. Holy crap. There's so many mobs. Even for a solo. This is wild. It's fun. Kind of don't know why there's a really small time limit. I can't go after the anti-barrier until I'm not going to get pelted by fire bombs. Takes so long to draw the bow out if I'm not soloing this guy. To like prep for the shield to pop it. Alright, he falls back. There's an explosive barrel next to me. I should grenade first. There we go. Now I have to figure out how to stand here and not die. Maybe not. I think you need to be actually stand there. Not a great hand cannon level. Actually. Nope. Really? The side swap dodge out of my freaking rocket? Are you kidding me, man? Zero points. This is wild to do this in 25 minutes. Obviously, if you're at power, you're one-shotting the red mobs. Versus what I'm doing right now, which takes 2-ish arrows. You can see 1, 2 arrows to kill a red mob, which you won't do if you're within the delta. Which is a lot of the time you spend in this. Are you done? Excuse me. Oh, that was bad. There are many on the bridge. Nope, interrupt those pumpkin bombs. No Green Goblin stuff today, thank you very much. Speaking of Green Goblin, damn it, still haven't gone to see the new Spooderman movie. Need to go see that at some point. That butterfly's gonna fly away, or moth rather. Nope. Definitely need to go see the new Spooderman. Is that a moth? I missed. It'd be funny if I die to this one acolyte after all that. Alright, big full energy or ammo energy. Still can't die. Don't have any reses.
Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use
This is
it at all.
awkwardly harder than the story
Traveler would
version.
never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway.
I guess it depends because I'm not 10 under.
We need to find Sabathun.
Really? Well, this is awful. Okay. Okay, he died to my Navi. Break him and then rocket. Oh, shit. Come on, bro. I'm actually dead. You are not landing all these shots, my guy. Boomer Knights. Boomer Knights are painful. Got some more 530 infusion junk. That's good. Slowly building up and infusing my other armor sets. Hello.
In there. I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour.
What? Oh, that's right. You have to go through this side door here. I don't know what the architecture is. How the architecture is even conceivable in this space, considering... Is it made with the notion that you, like, climb up walls and or fly?
Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
Yes. Thank you, Ghost. Ah! They nearly one-shot at this difficulty as well. Hello? Yeah, there's the glaive piece, which we find out later on is she puts it here
I've never seen anything like it.
as a lure.
Pyramid technology.
Oh gosh, where do I hide here?
Savathun ship.
That's a spawn
We should
door.
bring it back to Ikora.
There is not great cover once you drop down. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. There's an explosive barrel over there. Alright, this whole room is open. Alright, good. Hello? That was a little much. Oh no, my score. Even with frenzy proc, I don't get to. Still a two-shot. Nani? Where'd they go? Do you spawn up here and jump down, I guess? Okay. Hello. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Devour is up. Devour should be up. Hello, I just got a kill. There we go. Oh my. Alright, well. Okay, there's an ogre up here. I'm dead. Oh, am I not dead? That's not the end of the mission? I can actually respawn? But darkness encroached up? I guess I just get no score? Okay, well, I learned that, I guess. Alright, so Bungie thought of that if you solo this and go up here in this little alcove, you get spawned on. That's great. Okay, then. So, okay, I can still res, I just get no score. What's the point of score in this mode, though? Hello, Mr. Ogre. Indeed. Good grief. Yeah, this is a lower power than the first time I did this, for sure. Granted, I 3-manned this originally, but this is definitely spicier. At least I'm not dead. I was expecting darkness encroaching on you plus being solo meant a wipe equals dead. But it was not the case. So we're still going 38 minutes into this one mission on not even the hardest difficulty. Now, this is the Void Light Scorches leading to the first encounter with the Light Boy. No. Also no. The fact that you can complete this in 25 minutes, or that you're at least nudged to. Nope. Nope. Bye-bye. That's the goofiest part about... This is someone up here. Hello. About the void changes is the knockback potential. You boys are by an explosive barrel, by the way. I see you. Oh, there's two of them. My God, we are still here at 40 minutes on mission 1
There are
on
reports
Legend.
of Savathun trying to capture void light from dead guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
Supposed to be an osmic fragment thing or just a light? Because we just get glurped down right here into this next section. Glurp. It's the interior of the ship now, which is the other architecture framework. Okay, okay. Still moving on up. This is the next... Yep. There she is.
That was Savathun. Hurry.
So this is the giant room combat plus first Lucent Hive. Yep, there he is.
That's void light.
You gonna ult again? You should do it twice. This first death is scripted.
No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost?
Yes.
Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Nope, no closer.
I can't believe it. Why is that ghost helping the hive?
Too close for a two-tailed fox to work there. Should be suppressed. There we go. Are you done with your bullshit? Probably not. He is so far away. He has no cooldown on that, it seems. Bonk.
That thing is not like me. You see that, right?
I mean, it is, though.
I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
Oh, more tribute. Ads are literally spawning when you can rally. That's funny. Ah! At this point in the story, we think that Savathun did something. But she hasn't really done anything yet. Excuse me, pardon me, gentlemen. Gentlemen. All right, then. I seem to be under fire by many acolytes. There's also a knight up there. Splinter Knight, okay. With terrible aim right now, apparently. Why is he shooting above my head? My guy? Crap. That one acolyte. Stop the regen. Schwiggity schwooty. Calling for that tribute booty? Tribooty? I don't know, that doesn't really work. Alright, good grief. One lock. Let me use this pagoda over here, potentially. Hello? Wizard next. First thralls, check my other flank. There's more. But wait! There's more! How about no? Almost like super max range for this bow. Pardon? Oh, more spawn. No, my rockets. They were supposed to track. What the hell? Well, that match game is something serious, actually. Nope. Oh, that's the tribute, just that wizard? There was a purple brick back here I saw. Yes. Gotta keep the purple ammo going. I forgot, this is a lucent warlock at the end here. Rally to flag. What the hell? I didn't technically rally to it, apparently, when I dropped it. That's weird. Could have been more aggressive with my heavy ammo. It's an ogre. Okay. Oh, hello. Just gonna nope right out of that. Thought it was a whiz-waz at the very last wave here. No. No more extra HP shields. No. That explosions didn't hit the moth? That's weird. Hi. Okay. Good grief. Double primary is making this a little slower, but okay, so that's when this stops. Okay. When you open the portal. You do go through the portal and you start the second quest. Okay, okay. It still took a long time, but I didn't get the other material. The other thing didn't drop. I don't think. It did not. Well, that was an experience. I got a +1 in my heavy slot, I believe. That's Sag. This is the god roll I'm probably going to keep. I think? No. I think I have one in my... This is the reload one, though. This might be the god roll. I have a red herring in my postmaster that also rolled tracking, lasting impression, impact casing. This doesn't really do a whole lot. It does add a little bit of damage, but if I'm going to keep one, a reload masterwork will be the better one here. That's helpful. This might be... You don't want velocity, though. I'm going to go with just the stability. Yeah, that might be the keeper one. The other ones are just the fact that they're red. Okay, report your findings to the evidence board. All right, literally almost an hour later. I can... that's the wrong place. I do have to go down there. Now we get to see if the throne world area is okay. The open world area is okay with my frame rate stuff, because it wasn't earlier. All right, well, that took a little longer than anticipated, so we're gonna head over here. And who's hanging out in chat right now? Who would like to hear some strange history? Who would like to hear some strange history and would like to give me a page number? Who would like to Nope. My preview started playing. Page number. We need a what between 1 and 204. Between 1 and 204. Have you already... I mean, every day it doesn't matter who gives me a page number, but Mutton, if you... Mutton or Nico, either one of you. A page number between 1 and 204. There are some numbers already picked. Oh, Nico immediately jumped on number 29. All right, let me get my pen and write down that this is Nico's page. What's today's date? 2/26. Okay. I do believe this is French, the title of this, and it's not pronounced how I think it is, but I'm going to ruin it anyway. So, page 29. I do believe it's Phyllis, or it's probably Feu de Roy, I think. What do Madonna, Angelina Jolie, and Hillary Clinton have in common? Read on. Page 69's already been picked, Mutton. So in the 1600s, when Canada was known as New France, most of the early French settlers were men. Few women were willing to make this journey. That gender imbalance concerned French officials because the settlers from England were rapidly outnumbering them. Solution: recruit French women to come to the New World. Between 1663 and 1673, around 800 young women took up the challenge. They were known as the Women of the King. Yeah, I believe it's pronounced Fleur de Roy. I think it's spelled F-I-L-L-E-S, like Phillies. But I do not believe it's pronounced that way. It's French. I believe it's Fleur de Roy, potentially. But because King Louis XIV's government sponsored their passage to the New World. The women, most between the ages of 12, cringe, and 25, were chosen for their health and good character. Most were lower class, though there were few impoverished nobility to pair off with officers and gentlemen. World a few hundred years ago, man. Thousands of present-day Canadians are descended from the daughters of the king, and many Americans too, including Madonna, descendant of daughter of the king, and I think her name is Anne Signua or Sinua, I don't know. Angelina Jolie, descendant from the daughter of the king Denise Collin, and Hillary Clinton, descendant of the daughter of the king Jeanne Ducroix. No, sorry, Jeanne Ducroix de Ledon, potentially. The daughters of the king, 1663 to 1673. 800 young women got on a boat, sailed across the Franklin Ocean. As young as 12. It's weird, champ. I mean, age of consent to make babies back then was definitely far younger. They could have been daughters of maybe... No, I don't know about that. Maybe. Who knows? Strange history, everybody. Strange history. Oh, look, the frame rate is buttery smooth now. Very nice. Yeah, and then made a bunch of babies. Yep. Yep. Pretty sure back in the before times, the before times, I imagine when we were probably having kids at as early as like 14, 15. Ugh, that is not okay. But it happened. It happened for hundreds of years. By retracing your steps through the throne world, you've picked up enough clues to form a theory about Imaru's motives, if not his entire plan. From the beginning, it was clear the throne world had and still has fierce protectors in the Lucent Brood. Their antagonism was an effective smokescreen for the fact that, behind the scenes, Savathun actually wanted you there. Unlike the Scorn, you recall Imaru's voice after you swiped the resonant runes from his squads. We got interlopers in the area. Interlopers, not just guardians, but any who trespass into the throne world are the threat. And the defense against them lies in the dark-tinged osmic fragments and the runes imbued with hive magic. Just when you thought you had seen enough contradictions in terms in this investigation, up pops a hive ghost using tools of darkness to protect a realm filled with light. In the meantime, there are other angles of the investigation to consider. Check the other hidden reports for more leads. Another freaking rocket launcher. What the heck? Menu lag. I have to go deal with some of these red weapons. I have so many weapons to attune. Just so damn many. I don't have to do them all, but definitely can go attune some weapons. Let's try out.
She said, "These eyes came to me by need and blood. They are fate woven into flesh."
What the fuck?
This Warlock does seem to have some dialogues. Also, kudos to that voice actor doing not only their Warlock hidden voice, but also doing an Eris Morn impression. That was so good. These eyes came to me through blood and fate. It's so good. Ooh, it's so good. Oh, that was great. What's up, Mia? Holy shit, that was great. If you thought that Warlock dialogue and or behind it, the voice actor that made that impression was awesome, hit the like button. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, hit that like button. That was great. I would hit the like button, but I can't because it's my own video. I guess I could. But that was fantastic. It was so stupid. It's crazy you can see these beforehand, but why is it blinking like I have patterns? I guess I did unlock patterns, but I don't know why it's still blinking. Also, yeah, apparently, according to a Twitter/Reddit thread, the funnel web SMG is not currently craftable. It is unfortunately not in the crafting pool, which is sad. All right, we are going to go attune some weapons in one of the new lost sectors, I believe. That's going to be the best bet for mob density. So wait, centaur people? What is Nico talking about with centaur people? Who's a centaur? That could have been a lost in translation. So one run of the Heroic Nightfall just about finishes a entire weapon attunement. Oh, really, Teddy? I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do some just with kills in a lost sector, just to do some of these. So public events, energy, void, solar, public events, generate orbs, scorn, SMG, lost sector. Sure. I have to do it to build these 3 weapons also at some point. But I have so many damn... Okay, so get a team score of 100,000 to get the pinnacle for the weekly mission. Okay. I'll have to get a team together and run that, because it'll be way faster if I am not... And then higher difficulty, so you have to do the 1580 to get the pinnacle. That's going to be rough right now, I assume. I got to run this one more time. So yeah, classic and legendary is different than this version, it would seem. Doing your math homework? You're writing down every time you die in Elden Ring, Nico? How many you got so far? How many deaths you got so far? Hopefully not that many. I'm probably gonna start playing Elden Ring here in a little bit. I want to do a caster run, but I kind of want to do a caster run. All right, let's monitor this FPS to make sure it's not freaking out.
Good times, good times.
Almost getting there. Got 20 freaking world engram drops here. Got a few more levels left. Oh, all Throne World engrams must be claimed before claiming this upgrade. Okay, so all these I'll claim before I get to this point and just use that as infusion fodder slash brain. Infusion fodder and gunsmith rep. I'm going up to this top zone so that I can go to the lost sector up here and then do the mission after. Probably should do the lost sector first so I can get some of these weapons out of my inventory. I mean, getting the red attunement weapons is going to be a constant, though. It's going to be a thing. You might just start deleting them before you even attune them, to be honest. Just because you'll get so many. Is that a Lucent Hive, boy? Nope. SMG feels okay. The headstone roll will probably be the one that I'll go to on it, though. Even though getting headstone kills on an SMG might not be super ideal. Where'd he go? Public event spawning. We'll do that. Which one is it?
Hi, Cora. I'm I'm picking up some familiar darkness readings. The same sort of energy the pyramids give off.
Okay.
My Hidden have reported Scorn smuggling pyramid tech into the throne world, likely on behalf of this witness.
Oh no, why are they both talking at the same time?
This is First Ghost Imaru talking.
Ooh, headstone. Bleh.
Dead for my chest.
I don't have a stasis build on right now, so.
Open season on them. They'll come back.
SMG sounds cool.
Plenty.
Does need that reload speed though. Oh, you're trying to solo this. You're off to bed, Button. Okie doke. Good to see you. See you on Monday for Mega Man. There's a moth floating around. Hello? Bonk. Can I have some devour, please? Pardon me. There seems to be a largeman over there. There's an orb on that wizard. Another ogre? All right. This is a ambitious assassin role. Bonk. What you guys doing? I gotta try to see if the god roll of this fusion rifle is any good. The one that basically gets a much faster fire rate when you get kills. I have a roll that's heating up, and let me see. Oh, this one's done. I can switch this one out. Heating up Wellspring apparently might be a good roll as well. Just because ability energy is important where the game is right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm in the goo cloud. That's 4 orbs, I think. Down to primary ammo only. Going in. Void explosions, by the way. Excuse me, sir. Ah, boss one. Where's the oh, duh. Thought the puppy was pushing it. 'Twas not. That version is done. Let's go back to the sleepless. Ouch. Oh, this is bad. Maybe. Maybe not. Where are those orbs? There we go. The void explosion's just so loud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Okay. I got bounced so far by the shield coming up. That was a waste of ammo. Kinda. I'm under siege. Only have SMG ammo. This wizard is schmoovin'. Another ogre? My God. Nope. There we go. Still an ogre back here. I think he dies when that blows up, though. Yeah.
Pyramid super weapon is no more.
Oh, good grief.
Work. You can bet there'll be another soon. Like you Vanguard folks say, stay vigilant, Guardian.
All right, Finch. None of that. None of that. All right. All right. Didn't get the SMG done. Got the rocket launcher done. But this is a poo-poo roll, so we'll just take some of this. And it's kind of okay, but turnabout is not a perk I am interested in. We did also get this heating up wellspring roll, which may be a keeper. It's liquid coils heating up wellspring, so kills give you ability energy divided among abilities that aren't charged. Then kills give the accuracy stability bump and extra range. And then this is a higher damage, and then handling to swap to it pretty easily. So this could be one of the really good rolls of this fusion rifle. But I think the one that I have in my Postmaster is the one I'm likely going to enjoy more. Oh, Loosen Hive. I don't have the build for these. Hopefully someone else joins. Ah! Turn on a corner. Giant ogre. Or at least lucent ogre. And no one else is really here right now. Pardon me, Mr. Knight. I don't have a ton of weapon options right now. One heavy brick. Oh my goodness. And where'd they go? Oh, this is a wizard over here. Oh, that's a boss wizard? What the heck? The damage is not cutting the mustard. They're just higher light than me. Back over here. Not really clustered enough for a rocket. Yeah, a certain roll of this fusion will definitely be pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be better than our fusions from last season or anything. But it could work into certain builds. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, here's the big boss wave now. Yeah, I will probably need assistance with if I'm doing this goofy loadout right now. Yes, I see you have popped your ult. Ugh. Gotta get a good angle for a rocket shot. Excuse me, sir. That's a big miss. I gotta kind of aim at the ground, not tracking. He's gonna have to dodge the shots. Oh my god, where'd he go? My guy. Ulted again. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this by myself with primary ammo. I don't know if it's timed. If this open world Lucent Hive boss fight is timed. Yeah, I'm just doing so little with a primary right now. Ulted again. Yes, yes, yes. Pardon? Oh my god, there's a freaking light breaker knight behind me. There are no other guardians. I saw the first shield and it ricocheted sort of off the ground, but then the second one took my entire head off. The hunter is almost dead. Okay, all the ults. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Indeed. Ouch, arc grenade. Yep. Lucent Hive force. Okay, so they only stay for a certain period of time. They don't. Yeah, just no one's here. Yep, they're gone. Tough. It's a tough fight. Is a tough engagement indeed. All right, these all need stuff. Is there a rally flag somewhere that I can get full ammo? In this zone even. I can't jump. Okay. Bum ba bum bum. All right, there. Thought I was in the courtyard. Ah, full ammo. There we go. Now, where's the entrance to this lost sector again? Basically straight ahead. And to my left a bit. Not going to that mission yet. Oh, there's another Lucent Hive mini-boss. Oh, now there are a bunch of guardians in the zone now. After the actual Lucent Hive event. Give him the squish. Yeah, so I'm assuming that this... Well, more infusion stuff. I'm assuming that this paracausal little thingy, the breach right here, is meant for if you defeat the Lucent Hive event that spawns here, which I just failed because I was by myself. No one else was here to help. The chest that spawns up there only spawns after you do that event, I think. Wait, is this quest with where the lost sector is? Oh, it is technically. Okay, well, we're doing the lost sector normally right now. Not doing the quest version with all these red weapons. Art team putting in work. Excuse me? Ah! Mia, are you still out there? What are you doing for... What's dinner tonight, Mia? Trying to think of what I should make after stream as well. Isn't this the weekly though? Huh. Basically right there, but how am I supposed to do it without blocking my own shadow? Could do this one over here. I wonder if there's only one that you can see. See, because I'm blocking my light. These are weird. Not my most favorite thing about the expansion. They're cool, but they're a little finicky. It's like, how is that not correct? Okay, it was. Yeah, that's to go to the mission, though, which I'm not doing right now. You know what? Frick! Let's just do it. That. Why not? So I guess you gotta hold on this right angle. Okay. Gotta do puzzle cursed pools. Oh wait, you have to do it in order? So we got chip sundae, What can that be for food? That's the burger. I mean, it's Chip Sunday Pokeball Burger, right? Is that right? So chips. Sundays. Pokeball. Burger. I know you don't eat Pokeballs, but they hold food, I guess. Okay, that's it. Oh, trial complete. Next trial begins. Sunday chips, mozzarella sticks. I don't know what this is yet. Oh my, there's every symbol now. Sunday chips, mozzarella. Squid face? I don't know what to call it. Let's see. Sunday. Chips are way over here. Also, looks like these are the only ones that aren't repeated. Yeah, looks like they're not. The symbols aren't duplicated. That's wrong. Oh, okay. So you don't necessarily need the puzzle solve. You need the order of it. But it's all the symbols are the one time. Trial complete. The next trial begins. Do I like From Software games, Nico? I mean, yeah. I was talking about earlier. I'll probably play Elden Ring at some point. I don't know if it'll be a stream thing or not. Maybe at some point. Again, at some point. I want to do a caster playthrough for sure. But I've been hanging out in Discord watching Fresh Kid and Ben play a bunch. It's been fun. Been fun watching that. Them learn and find stuff and explore and things like that. It's been good. It's been good. Keeper of Memory. It's a wizard fight this time. What the hell? There is a Lucent Hunter. Don't know where it is. It sounded like a Lucent Hunter anyway. What's up, Ben? There he is. Oh, whoops. That was enough to just to kill him. Wasn't expecting that, honestly. Oh. Oh my goodness, all the acolytes. Ah. I mean, we're at power, so it's not like I'm taking a bunch of damage, but there's lots of them. No! All the moths were trying to find targets to stick onto. Not too bad. What the? Oh. Dang. What's up, Q? Are you playing Elden Ring at all right now? We've got, like I said, a bunch of people playing it and hanging out in Discord. It's on my wish list, but I haven't played any yet. Considering I have all this new stuff right now, we've got the Final Fantasy XIV patch later this month, and I'm still working through stuff in that game, like role quests and getting things sort of up to speed. Then I've got Witcher 3 Blood and Wine still to finish. We've got the one-off special coming up with Mega Man 11 on this coming Monday. It's the GoRec stream. Then Elden Ring and Cyberpunk 2077. And I have the Mass Effect Legendary Edition that I would like to do a playthrough of. There's a lot going on, game-wise.
Shall we play a game? 2 lies, 2 truths. Mercury, Io, and Titan are in my care. The Witness returned Mars to your solar system. The power to move worlds will soon be yours. The Taken King will rise again. You Guardians are so clever. Tell me, what is true and what is false?
Oh, that's the riddle, the memory riddle. I don't know. Am I supposed to answer somehow? Two planet weapons. Oh, what the heck? Oh, one powerful, one not. Okay, 1535. All right, we'll just, you know. Sure. So that's that. Another memory. Where do you have to stay in here this whole time? I don't know if I leave activity if it'll not complete properly, so we'll just wait. Probably can. But they do this with the seasonal like story activities or whatever. That you sit in the zone for a while. This is death? Yep. Guardians are hydrophobic. You've got about 6 hours in so far, Gustav. It's pretty darn good, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think Fresh Kid is maybe between 15 and 20 hours so far. A lot. There are people that are saying that they've put, 60 hours into the game and are still not done. That probably falls into the realm of 100%ing. To some degree, right? Finding everything, doing every boss, etc., etc. But it's getting quite good reviews. I definitely know I want to play it. I want to do caster stuff. But not yet. Not quite yet. So now all I need is empirical evidence, likely suspect, and red herring. These weapons that I'm currently still holding are not attuned to get them out yet, so I gotta go run. Let's go blast this lost sector that has a ton of mobs in it, just to get at least some weapons out of my inventory. Not really gone at the main bosses just yet. Wandering around by yourself is really engaging. I mean, it's the exploration. It's Dark Souls, but you know, Breath of the Wild, if you want to give it that realm, or Dark Souls but Skyrim. So if you like the exploration aspect, because your first time through Elden Ring, learning all of the stuff in all of these zones will take quite some time.
Imaru here with your marching orders. The four-armed zombies are tracking the Guardians back to wherever they came from. Those fluorescent flea bags.
What's up, minion? Yeah, Gaben did just ban NFTs on Steam. I do believe that was the announcement recently. Which should be a thing everywhere, because NFTs are a garbage sham show. Complete crap. Absolute grift garbage. You are quite literally buying nothing. You are buying something to tell other people that you have something to drive up fake value. Help. Yeah, this sidearm, not sure about it. I'm not even sure about most sidearms, but this one is weird. It has an unfortunate heaviness to it. 'Cause I really like breach light. I use the hell out of the breach light, and I use the one from Europa a lot. But for whatever reason, this one, the Throne World sidearm, is pretty poopy. No, minion, NFTs are complete crap. Absolute garbage. I guess the firing pattern, the bounce that this sidearm has is very, I guess, strict. But your first shot and your second one to compensate, it's just very heavy, very bouncy. Stability might make this sidearm a little better, but I'm only using it right now for materials, so. Just for materials. But I like this system of, you know, swapping to weapons now and then and using something different for a time. Not everyone enjoys that, but I don't have a problem with it. I'm not going to do it in hard content. I'm going to do it when I'm farting around doing other stuff, you know? Although getting kills specifically isn't necessarily the best way to attune these weapons. But I'm knocking out other stuff at the same time, so. It's powering up like Goku. Oops. Wait, don't enable the Ice Poseidons of the world? Oh, is that... Did Ice Poseidon do NFT crap as well? It's so lame. The problem is the people that are actually doing it and that are getting paid off of the the dumb, gullible people that think they're worth something. You know, they're just making money from doing nothing. It's just like, all right, well, that is an infusion fodder sword there. Let me. I am beset upon by scum and villainy. Trying to bring up my Dale on the other monitor. So much noise. So many enemies. Oh, he stole $500,000 from people? Oh, so he's a piece of shit. He was a piece of shit, and he still remains a piece of shit. Cool. Be not cool, but cool. Well, I knew that guy was garbage a long time ago. Pardon me, madam. That knight's head just flew all the way off. Oh, now it's done. Another one? Other madam, excuse me. So just the fusion rifle isn't done yet? Need some green? No, another one. Same one. I just didn't squish their ghost. I'm doing everything else that was coming around the corner when she comes. Pardon? Oh, you're down there. The people that gave it to him should have known better. He didn't have the best reputation as it was. Yeah. It's just stupid. And the whole reason anyone is making any money off of the NFT grift is because there are people out there that don't know any better. They think they're something of value, but they're not. The value is made up by those making them. Damn, you get so many before you even get to this last section, but I guess the whole point now is you also unlock them more. Like, at this stage, I would not be getting this many. They definitely made it easier to unlock them. Excuse me. I imagine the last few will take more XP to unlock, but getting all of the seasonal mods now so you can enjoy any of the build potential that the season has to offer is good. All right, we can get rid of the sleepless rocket launcher. Oh, my elements are full. You can't have more than 200. Is that correct? No, I guess you can. It gave it to me, hopefully. I think you can have more than 200. I may have just been at that from math. Yeah, this tracking lasting impressions might be a good keeper here. That seems to be the combo for that new rocket launcher. Lasting impression doesn't work in all situations. It doesn't necessarily work really well in Grand Master level content because you have to pre-fire the rocket into the champion, for example, before they are stunned. Because if you wait until after you stun and fire, they will come out of their stun phase. And the rocket will do reduced damage. A good move with the NFT ban. The concept behind the tech is interesting, but the rest of the points at everything isn't fit to use it in an actual useful way, and it's just being exploited beyond reason. Sure. Ownership of digital items in the blockchain or in a type of media is fundamentally fine. Memory of Rage. So yeah, what do I do here? I don't know how to do some of these puzzle ones because it doesn't stay. I don't know what to do with Memory of Rage. No idea. I'll have to wait and figure out some of those other ones later. These blueberries don't know how to deal with this public event still after all this time. Oh well. Lasting impressions tracking. Boom. Pretty good damage. 100k for a rocket with weakness up. But at the same time, I don't know enough about it. I've listened to a few different videos breaking it down and read some stuff on them just to know enough to educate myself that they are garbage. But the weird problem with this technology is that why do we need those? Because they're incredibly easy to be created by these companies when we already exist in a world that has plenty of loot boxes and things, right? We already have... I want to look at this quest again. Empirical, likely, and red. We already have plenty of digital goods that you can own for real money in... And then the new next question is things like, do you even own the video games you're playing anymore? Because when the servers go down for those games or anything else that takes them offline, you no longer can play those games. Right? Like, do you own Destiny 2? Do you own... Like, if you have a cartridge and a console, you have it forever. But it came up with that recent stuff with Nintendo. That Nintendo is... got issue with... They're taking all those Nintendo games offline. Yeah, it looks like 200. Oh, no, you can go 212. Okay. And this one's interesting too. The Adagio roll, maybe? I don't know. This is all infusion stuff here. I gotta move some weapons over to that I'm gonna keep to infuse. I didn't check my patterns. Sorry for the menu bouncing back and forth here. So empirical. Likely. Red herring, right? Is that what it was? Empirical, likely, red herring. Okay, so I can make all the guns for the next stage of the quest. Okay. We don't. It's like a solution to a problem that exists in a few decades from now. Got pulled back to the past and exists in a vacuum without the proper use case. It makes zero sense in the current systems. Yeah. Yeah. It is awkward, that's for sure. Who's yelling? I bounced off the rock. A retold tale isn't a slug shotgun? I thought it was. It is not. Where are we going? Let's go make these weapons to move the next part of this quest forward. Yeah, but with any new, move in technology, it gets to a point where certain adapters of said technology are only in it to, make money out of it from people early. All right, let's see. I don't know what I'm infusing just yet. I'm not keeping either of these. They're not good enough rolls. They have Vorpal on them, but I don't know. If I don't really care about. I don't need more PvP. Oh, okay. We're getting just random drops of blues that are infusion worthy. The raid, by the way, the raid coming out that we're doing, the 24-hour clear. The raid comes out on the 5th of March. The power cap is 1530, or you can just drop the 1. The 1 doesn't matter in this case. So that means that you just need to have your armor all set up to 1530. Anything above doesn't matter. Gotta make sure I have some inventory space here. Just moving my infusion material off into my bank for now. I'll pull it back over later. Now let's craft these 3 base weapons that I'm probably not gonna... I don't know if I'll have the rank for all of them. So shape, heavy, rocket launcher, red herring. Probably already have the god roll, but crafting one allows you to make it all the better. So you want slow firing rockets. I don't think I can get tracking on it yet. No, I cannot. So this is going to be a pretty poopy pants rocket to begin with here. Wow. Ensemble and Killing Wind. Killing Wind and a rocket launcher, pretty crap. These are both not good. But you have to level it up to make it good. So like you'd want enhanced tracking. Locks on our targets while aiming down sights. Increases blast radius. So enhanced tracking is a blast radius increase of +2. Okay, that's still kind of cool. And then improved lasting impressions, substantial increases blast radius and increases damage. This is increases blast radius and damage. So it's the same bump in blast radius, but substantially interesting. It requires weapon level 16. That's going to take a lot of using this rocket. But enhanced tracking and enhanced lasting impression seems pretty good. Right now, though, this has got nothing on it. Absolute junk, but I have to make it for the quest. I have plenty of the actual material, so it's not, doesn't really matter. Always reshape later. Okay. So a terrible roll. Just absolutely awful. Just horrible. And then it was likely suspect, the fusion rifle. Also, again, can have a really good roll. You're looking for liquid coils and then enhanced heating up with enhanced either successful warm up or wellspring. So it's an improved amount of ability energy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I wonder what the better build on this one, because successful warm-up is going to just make you shoot faster when you kill things. But killing things, giving you ability energy, this might be the... But then it improved Adagio. Still, you still have to defeat stuff. One for All is just hitting targets. But I feel like this would be a fusion rifle you would kit out for neutral game, not for burning down boss targets. So taking the final blows from low-level mobs and using it to have the much faster fire rate for burst damage could be a thing, or just using it as a neutral game option to build your abilities could be the play. I think I'm going to probably use it as that, like an ability generator. I'll probably use it more for ability generation. Ew, faster charge time? No, thank you. Oh, I see why. Yep. I ran into a guy in PvP with a likely suspect with the Adagio roll. So you're probably just spamming PvP to level up the weapon. Just spamming Rumble. Just quick Rumble matches. Alright, that's the second weapon shaped. And then the empirical evidence, which is this terrible sidearm. And I do not think I will be leveling up this one for real. Let me see what rolls it can get. Let's see. So, tunnel vision, enhanced tunnel vision might make it better for target acquisition. I feel like it, perpetual motion will be fine. Encore could be okay, but the problem is Encore is anti-synergistic with not getting headshots. So most likely not. So probably perpetual motion, because you're not going to want to compulsively reload. Because you're not going to shoot a sidearm a few times and then reload. Very, very sus rolls here. Perpetual motion is just bonus stability, handling, and reload speed while you're moving. And you're moving along when you're strafing with a primary weapon normally. So that most likely could be a Harmony build. Could Swashbuckler's fine. I wonder if Adagio damage bump makes it worth it. Not sure. But it's super bouncy. So we're going to go with stability. Alloy magazine for the reload speed. We'll do... I know Pulse Monitor did get buffed, but it still doesn't seem worth it. But I'm not going to be nearby allies all the time. Ensemble's also weird. Have a dead perk. And then we'll try Adagio. You know, we'll try Pulse Monitor. Why not? If you're squaring up with enemies and you get wounded and it reloads the magazine a bit, and after you defeat targets, it'll fire slower but deal more damage. Why not? We'll give it a try. So it reloads if I take damage. I don't know. Leveling up weapons requires you just to sit in, mostly do queued activities and things. But once you build the weapon once, you literally do not have to ever build that weapon again. You just use the built version, the crafted version of that weapon, and just keep using it. Because then you can just reshape it and upgrade it and change it into whatever you want. So we'll just put this up to +1, just in case I grind it out before the raid and it comes in handy. I still don't know I'd ever use it over... It depends on the element, I guess. What's the next part of the quest? Oh, shape throne world weapons at relic in enclave. Come to pass and tarnation. Oh, it's even make it so you, this is the step you have to make all the throne world weapons. I should have them. I don't have the inventory space, I don't think. Tarnation is heavy. Which one has come to pass again? Let's see. It is the auto rifle. Don't have it. I think that was... It's in the wellspring activity. I think it was yesterday. Grenade launcher. Tarnation. Also don't have it. Okay, never mind. What's the... I did wellspring today. What was the wellspring today? Maybe you have to get one to drop. Let me look. Completing deep set resonance distractions with the weapon to unlock the pattern. Okay, yeah. So you, for the other drop ones, this one, I need to get 2 red versions to drop, and then you gotta deep sight resonance them twice. Tarnation is also twice. Okay. Like, I've already gotten these. I've got enough of them. So I have to run the wellspring more often to get those. I could do a run right now, I think. Just use my 3 attunement weapons to get XP on them, I suppose. Yeah, but perpetual motion headstone for that submachine gun. Probably pretty good. Oh, we can pull the materials out of this one. This one's perpetual motion headstone as well with a reload masterwork. This one is perpetual motion headstone light mag, but it's handling masterwork, so not as good. Probably want high cal. So if you're handling is weird for PvP or for PvE, sorry. Handling is a strange stat because you're normally not swapping your weapon that often in PvE. If your primary, your workhorse weapon is just out. Now swapping, I guess, away from it, but I don't know. This one might be the way to go. So increase stability, handling, reload speed when you're in motion. I don't know. These are both fine. Armor piercing rounds and high cal rounds. They have the same bonus. Definitely going with small bore though. Because I don't really care about handling. Handling is a different stat when you're looking at PvP. Being able to swap to weapons faster in PvP is super important. All right, let's, with this wonky loadout, we'll do a wellspring. And how about a reload? What am I using again? Shotgun. Sidearm. I don't need these mods on anymore. I'm listening to your lectures. You're just going to knock out homework problems. What homework problems you got to knock out, Teddy? What, you said it's math? You're doing math stuff right now? Sorry, math. You got math homework? Oh. A water bottle, blinking. The one-time college math class that everyone needs to get out of the way. I did one. I know what you're talking about exactly. I had to do one back in the day for... I went to college for film. And they were like, so here's your math class. It's a night class. So I was doing math from 8 to midnight or midnight to 4 a.m. sometimes. It was not great.
Ikora, the Lucent Hive appear to be rallying in large numbers near Sabathun's wellspring. Something's up.
This must be their response to the Scorn trying to destroy it. If they're doubling down, that's bad for us. We need to maintain control.
We're on it.
Wait. This is different? Does Wellspring change daily? Because this Wellspring is not the one when you start at the top and push your way down. Oh, we're on Wellspring Attack now. Okay, does it change every day? Okay. There's a wizard putting Void Flame there. Whee! Maybe it changes every few days. What the heck? Okay, this is already better than the other one.
There's something up here. One of those pyramid bombs the Scorn have been using around the throne world.
Turn it against them. Blow them to hell if you have to.
Blow them to hell if you have to. Still don't understand what that red outline is. It doesn't move any faster with more guardians on it, I don't think. Ouch. Also, Witch's Void Fire on the ground there. This is cool. I wonder if it has like a Tuesday, Friday, Tuesday rotation, like or Tuesday, Saturday, Tuesday. Damn it, sidearm. Because yeah, this was not the one that I did. So it clearly has to rotate. That's cool. Pardon me. Oh, that's totally online class though. You get an assignment at the beginning of the week on Sunday, and I have all week till Saturday midnight to get them done. Okay. Sounds like a Monday, Friday thing to me, based on our raid schedule anyway. Ah! Wizard goop on the ground. Oh, the wizard goop is hurting us? Where are they spawning from? The ground? I guess that egg sack's right there. There's a door over there. I guess there's a door back here too. Oh, okay. Door within a door. A double door. A funnel web. God roll. Nope. It is infusion fodder, though.
Through to the wellspring, but it's heavily guarded. The hive
You're a
seems
horrible
to control
procrastinator,
the
so unless we have more than one section of work that's going to be due, I just do it on Saturday.
Joke. At full power,
Teddy.
untouchable. Baba. Get this. I once saw a thrall screw it up royally.
That's a big
Operator error. All that.
ogre.
Wrong relic in the wrong place. Disrupted the whole thing. Suffice it to say, he's long gone.
Sounds like his loss is our gain. Time to
Now, this one is way more involved. Ouch. I am become error. Retold tale, or whatever this shotgun is called, is always so damn heavy. Oh, everything's exploding! Okay, void charges. There's 90 million heavy bricks on the ground.
It's working.
Oh.
Wellspring will be ours in no time.
I see. Coven down. Oh, we defeated... Okay, that's interesting. Pop a moth. Getting all these achievements. Not even know what they are. Getting lasting impression rocket launcher AoE kills for oh, he's got the butt face. That's a butt face ogre. See, the rocket takes so long to explode. Ah!
The hive are getting desperate. Let's keep it up.
Slurp. Yeah, Cataclysm does a lot less damage, which makes sense. Oh, the priority right now. Yes, rocket launcher. Yes. Yes. Oh, do you dunk? Oh, you dunk. You deposit. This is a four burn boss phase too. Damn. Or 4 boss burn phases. Let my rocket go off. No. Stasis build. What is this? Beyond light? Help. Oh, there's the ogre boss. I don't like ADSing with sidearms, but then if I don't ADS, I feel like I don't land shots the same. Hello. Okay, then. That was a different wellspring that I already did.
Wellspring is ours.
For now, maybe. You can bet it'll be overrun again soon. The Scorn want the wellspring real bad, which means the hive will be close by.
Then we have little choice. As long as the wellspring is under direct threat, we must be there to protect it.
And we will be.
Yes.
You can count on it.
Cool. Okay, I don't have to use this damn sidearm anymore. It's technically not even a bad roll, but actually, we're using. Yeah, we can do. Submachine gun for a little bit. This is infusion fodder now. Then we're gonna dump my hunter's inventory into my vault. Oh, not my hunter. Probably my Titan's inventory into the vault. Because I will probably not use my Titan for any of my leveling currently. I mean, I'll just put all my blues that are infusion stuff on my... all the infusion fodder weapons in my Titan's inventory, so I know. I still sat down again yesterday and deleted like 20 or 30 more things out of my inventory. And I'm still only 40 free open slots. I don't know. I sit here and go through with the filter on and just delete of stuff that I'm not going to use. And then I still don't have any space. Which is frustrating and also kind of funny. Rocket launcher almost done. That's the weird part about weapon crafting, right? Because weapon crafting gives you the better weapon in the long run. But this roll right here is better than the base roll of the weapon. So you just have to put in a lot of time and just put investment into the weapon that will be better. Because you're going to have that one longer. Okay. Defeat Lucent Moths. Oh, this is just during the event. And this is just during the attack day. So as attack day, defend. During attack day, guide the resident splinter the Wellspring Gate within 3 minutes. You shall pass. So it must go faster. Complete the Wellspring on master difficulty with each of the unique bosses. So there's Golmag, which I just did. Fizul, have not done. Borgong, have not done. Oh, it looks like there's two. There's 2 Wellsprings. So it might be a twice a week. So it's a Tuesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Saturday swap. There's 2 Hive bosses, the Wardens of the Spring. And that's the version of the Wellspring we just did. And then the other 2 are clearly Light Flayers, which are Scorn. And that's the defend. So there's defend and attack. Yeah, I've only gotten 1 of the weapons so far. But to make a craftable version... Oh, apparently I have done. I've done 2 of the... Huh. Perhaps it's daily then. Maybe it goes attack, defend, just perpetually every day. You defend one day, and then the hive attack it, and then you have to clean out the hive, and then the scorner there, so you have to defend it. That could be it. Not too bad of an activity, though. The harder difficulty version, we'll have to wait until more people in the clan are juiced up with power, as it were. Grasp of Avarice is still pinnacle. Okay. Legend Dare is pinnacle as well. Grasp of Avarice, yep. I still have so many things to do. We gotta see if we can do a Vault of Glass tonight, maybe. Although we don't need more power in the short term. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm already there. If I made... Well, I'll have 1 set of gear that is already there. Infusion-wise. So, okay, which one of these is the bad one? Tunnel Vision Unrelenting. Oh, my dim still isn't updated yet. It's running very slowly. Let's make my Titan's active inventory infusion weapons. Which should be a bit helpful for organizing which ones. Okay. Well, dim was laggy, but I just moved all my Titan's weapons, no problem. That was quite quick, actually. I think I'd have to get to the point where I should just delete some of these god rolls of weapons I just don't use. It feels strange. I have all these older god roll weapons from past stuff and I just don't use them, so why have them? But they're also like really good rolls, so I don't know what you do when you decide that. If it's not a weapon that is currently in your active inventory most of the time, do you just I don't know. Haven't even started this quest yet. Let's finish off some attunements, and then we'll do dinner. Well, I'll do dinner after that. So let's go and do some strikes. AKA Vanguard Operations, which is strikes and battlegrounds. Although, how are they Vanguard Ops so that they're lore-wise connected to the current state of the game, right? Due to the name change and how they link into the story right now. But all the strikes aren't currently current, considering there are a few of these strikes that are very old, like Red War launch of Destiny 2 era, that make no sense in the current story. And yes, they're there for gameplay, not for lore, but when they're mixed in, Invota. When they're mixed in with the new stuff, it just feels kind of weird.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Like you're doing side by side strikes with Arms Dealer,
Lots of movement ahead.
with Cade
Ready for anything.
being alive, quote unquote, and he's obviously not. So I don't know. It's a weird decision they made. But they can only, it's not like a huge complaint, because so far this expansion has been awesome. But it's still very much a thing that it is apparent that strikes are in a... Oh, hey, that's fine. Strikes are in a weird place. I thought the rocket went down on the ground floor, but apparently it went right there on the edge of the stairs. So I blew myself up, because lasting impressions rockets do all of the damage. Not some, or a little bit. They do all of the damage. Thank you for the res. Oh, thank you for the res. I did blow myself up with a rocket launcher. My bad. Oh, they're both using Striga. working on its XP.
Fallen raiding party ahead. Don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate you as you.
Hang on, put a rocket there. There's so many mobs. That works. Wonder how much weapon XP you get for completing strikes anyway. Probably not a whole lot. Like how much the playlist activities give. I don't know. Find out. Hello. The shriekers just aren't opening up. There you go. I don't have great anti-shrieker technology. Everything's exploding. Got a bunch of rockets.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead.
No shotgun ammo.
It feels like a trap.
Joining allies.
Spoil their plans.
Hello? I'm right here. Wait for it. Yes. That also took me to half health. Hello. I think my rocket launcher is done. Okay. Other rocket launcher. Just put on my actual one. Put some XP on it. We'll see what it gets. I also don't know. I gotta look at the database to see. I think the weapon XP is the same every single level. Like, it doesn't get harder and harder to get. Like, you don't need more and more XP, I don't think. Like, same amount for every level. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to use my heavy weapon at all for the rest of the strike and see what it gets. Yeah, it's at 0%.
Energy signature. That's
Which
her.
I can see it
That's
on.
Navota.
I can see it on dim. Let me refresh here so I can see. Does it have an actual number? Shaped weapon. Increase weapon level by equipping and using this weapon in combat and activities. Higher levels unlock more components and perks to shape or reshape the weapon. Yeah. So it needs 1,000. 1,000 XP. So we'll see what, and I wonder if the strike, or I wonder if the playlist streaks directly impact how much progress a weapon to level needs. So if you're on a 1 streak Vanguard versus a 5 streak, and then do the degree of the difficulty of the content. Because it doesn't say anywhere if higher level or more difficult content does anything different. One would assume it would. Doing harder stuff gives more XP. But I don't know. Find out soon enough, I guess. I'm sure there are probably some sleuths in the Destiny 2 community that are trying to figure that out now. Because players are going to want to know, you know, if I'm leveling up my crafted weapon before the raid, what activities should I run? What gives the most progress to get my weapon to, you know, 16 or whatever? Hello. Not that, you know, video games are always gamified to that point. Or finding out the absolute best thing is required, but it does happen. Optimization of video games. I will be interested to see. And then also how kills are different than completions. So
Send the message, Commander.
75 Vanguard points was 24%. Let me refresh dim and see if that was a thing. Dim is refreshed. Let's go back and look at it. Yeah, so that gave 245 level progress. $245. Which is an awkward amount, as that now requires an extra strike to go up one level. But you do get a flat amount for completing with the weapon on, regardless of using it or not. Okay.
All right, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
Oh, got a battleground.
Half what we suspect. Their commander will already know you're here.
That never bothered the Guardian before. Well, hell, maybe now they'll put up a fair fight.
So now, doing this in the same playlist, we'll see if I get another 245. Or if when the streak goes up, the amount granted goes up also. Suddenly everything sounds so much louder? That's just me? Could be me. The game overall was only on like maybe 20-ish% volume. That could just be my... So again, I'm not going to actually use my rocket launcher. I don't want to smudge the data, because if I go up to 490, that means that the streak doesn't matter, and that's just how much a Vanguard playlist activity gives. Which then we'll have to see how that works out with Gambit, and Crucible. Is that they all give 245 and they don't have a streak modifier, then players will just do whatever is the quickest, which is probably going to be Crucible. Well, Crucible and Gambit are both relatively quick, because if you get like a battleground like I just got here, these are longer than strikes. So you could do multiple Crucible matches or Gambit matches in the same time. You do a battleground. Ah, crap baskets. Two disruptors? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I mean, I've had to, but two at once, I mean, from the same door. Even though these are very similar to how strikes function,
I always imagined these scions as
but
reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire.
they are harder
Now, with the Empire in ruins, they fight
than
to the
strikes
death
normally.
for Keitel.
Yeah, they're playing a bad hand as best they can.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
That hunter, a very golden snake on his cloak. It's the Guardian Games cloak, I think. Or no, the Solstice? Solstice. One of the Solstice style cloaks. Hello. Up. I'm hiding. You can't see me because I'm wearing a camouflage. Rude. I see all this purple ammo around. I'm just not picking it up. Feels strange. But I don't want to. I want to sort of see if this... how this math works out. I'm flying! May I have some special ammo, please? Thank you. This shotgun is so heavy. Only using it for material. Not my ideal shotgun of choice. Ah! What in the hell? It's like I blew up those corpses or something. That was weird. More special ammo. Okay. As far as this isn't actually attuned yet. Oh, it is. I'm just stupid. Must have popped by while I wasn't looking. And so is this already too. Damn. Let's just switch that out for a different one and switch this one out for, I guess I'll have a sniper rifle on me right now. Hello. Can I help you? Ugh. When that air conditioning turns on, that nice cool breeze circulating through. It's unfortunately no longer window open in Florida weather. It is mid to high 70s out right now. It's technically cooler outside than it is in my studio space normally because of very hot computer, but okay. That's what I kind of figure is going to happen. Just trying to attune a sniper rifle will be far more awkward than a shotgun. I was just romping around, just blasting stuff. Is this guy... What are you doing, my bud? What, he's shooting the wall? Could be new. Could have not done these last season. That's fine. Or a couple seasons ago? When did Battleground start? Season of the Chosen? A while ago, I guess. The scope apparatus on this Dreaming City sniper rifle is real big. It's almost like cartoonishly big. I know real electronically assisted scopes are quite large, but it looks like it's like super scope. Back in the Super Nintendo days, the super scope. I had one of those. Hell yeah, I did. We were playing the missile command-ish game or whatever on there. And there was a duck hunt variant and stuff. Yeah, my legs.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
My legs. All right, not using this rocket launcher. What's my still 24%? They have not corrupted our data set yet. We are, I guess, contributing a little less overall damage. Not using our heavy weapon, but... Ugh. I probably should have been solar. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He's getting 1v1 by a glaive. There's no way I'm gonna land a headshot on that guy. Damn, shoulder shot. Ooh, got him. Ooh. But yeah, I was saying about the whole... that some random legendary drops could be your god roll, but they're not going to be as good as a crafted or shaped leveled up god roll. So I guess you just kind of delete the god roll. Like, I'm not going to use that other rocket launcher. Why would I waste time using that rocket launcher that is better now if it's not going to be better later? That does make it that if it's a crafted weapon, you just don't... If you don't... not going to use it, you just don't put the time into it. You don't invest the playlist time. Also kind of means that you're always going to do your playlist activities and things that contribute XP, you know, to your weapons and stuff. You're going to always do that with weapons you can level. It feels weird now because there are only so many. But there will clearly be more. May I help you? I don't know. It doesn't make a limiting roster. It's just it's limited now. Limited-ish. Little stagger action there. The sniper does not do great boss damage. Shoot the gun, please. Thank you. Nipple shot, missing the headshots. Wow. Oh, you don't have a hammer anymore, so you just get loot. Like it's like a strike.
Scions were supposed to know the future. Well, they didn't see that one coming, did
Hey,
they?
you just get strike loot. No hammer stuff. Alright. Didn't use my rocket launcher the entire time. Got 2 of the new shotguns. Oh, Subsistence Frenzy. Hello. So 49%. So it looks like it's just flat. You can't really... So, I mean, 28 plus 28. Oh, sorry, 24 plus 24 would be 48. So there's a little bit of difference there. So let me reload dim and see if it actually gained more than 245. Nope, it gained the exact same. There's just some rounding involved. Went to 490. Writing some notes down. Damn it.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its
Okay.
champion.
Do this strike and that'll be it.
Our blood
So
flows together
I'll do one more
to unity.
strike without using my heavy weapon. Because we're trying to garnish the base amount given. Because now on streak 3, I should see something. And if I don't, then that means that's the amount you get for doing the Vanguard stuff. Then, this is a really heavy SMG. Bad reload stat. Very bad. I mean, it's just a red weapon for materials. Nailed him. Ah! Dingus. So that just means that if you get... It's weird that it's 24% instead of 25. Because by default, that's 5 activities instead of 4. But if you do 4 activities and you're actively using the weapon, it's 4. Oops. Wow. If I had backed up far enough, I did not. Damn it. Pardon me. So yeah, 24%. And if you use it and get kills, it's 4 runs. 4 strikes for a level. You need to get to level 16. So that's 64 strikes to max level. But maybe not because of kill progression and credits. Meaning that it might be somewhere around 50 to mid 50 strikes.
Join my cabal and let our alliance armor the stars. We could work together, but as equals, not your vessels.
I mean, it is an investment system. It's supposed to take a while to do. So does 50 to 55 strikes seem that too long? I don't know. Maybe? Whoops. Clearly doesn't want to track the interceptor. Knock it off. It also depends if you go into strikes and you use your, because you'd want multi-kills and things for more progression. Using a primary or certain specials, you'll get multi-kills just fine. But getting extra rocket launcher XP means you have to use your rockets just to AoE down stuff. Which isn't inherently a bad thing. Just normally you use your rocket for more challenging targets or boss damage, so... Nope, don't physics me. Yeah, I wonder if there's already a big document, maybe, or a Reddit... or maybe a Reddit thread that's being figured out with all of the math for activity completions and things.
Keep working your way beneath the outer plates. According to Amanda,
I imagine Houndish or Datto or Astacross will potentially make some information videos about this eventually.
I know stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes. My tank
Yes,
will
Keitel?
not be felled so easily. The Guardians are coming for your champion.
The Guardians are coming for your champion.
And my father said you were
Indeed.
such fun.
I do have the volume on a little bit louder. Probably could turn the voice volume down. Not doing story stuff right now, so... But it doesn't matter. Finally, some special ammo. Yay. Eh. Are you having trouble? Did you dunk the thing? Oink. There we go. Oops. Big miss on that shot. The way Twilight Oath fires, definitely very heavy. It's pretty good though. I remember using this back in the day when it was actually current. This is a Dreaming City weapon, so it's from The Last Wish and that kind of stuff. It's 2 years old now. 2 years old? Oh, I wanted to get his backpack. It has a satisfying shunch when it fires. Chonch, chonch. My best impression of it, I guess. But yeah, regular strikes are so much faster than a battleground. Which is weird they're putting them together because... Actually, I didn't notice I guess there wasn't. There couldn't have been. There's no champions. Oh, fusion fodder. There's no champions in the battlegrounds now. Because there can't be champions in the regular playlist. Let me look.
Imagine if they fought because you gave them a hope.
Yeah, there can't be champions in the op playlist, so they're just they're just championless. There's gonna be, you know, big orange mobs and whatever. Ubers or whatever they're called. So yeah, the battlegrounds specifically before used to have at least a smattering of champions. Rude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like in the GMs, this guy that comes out here is a champions. Ah! Hey, no boon, come on. Oh, I almost got that guy's foot. Ah. Wow, just 2 misses back to back. Couldn't reposition fast enough, well enough. I was trying to shoot his foot, and then I realized, don't shoot his foot. And then I still tried to, and then missed. Getting stomped by things now in Grandmaster content won't immediately mean you just die, potentially. Wait, transfer steps. What are you doing?
Your champion falls.
Royal entry, god roll? Probably not.
The victor's rule. The Halfus electus
Nope, not
and the
even
souls
close.
afforded are yours to destroy.
Man, those aren't terrible
We
rolls.
take nothing but your word. Tend to your men and your tank. But break our agreement, and we will be back to finish what we started.
Yeah, so it went from 49 to 74%. So the game is rounding it. But the actual stats on Dim. Let me double check the math here. Yeah, it's the exact same number every single time. Yeah, exact same stat every single time, or the same amount of... So that's just that playlist gives that amount. Okay. And yeah, like I said earlier, I guess I should not keep this quote-unquote god roll then. Was that Ruinous lower? Because even if I use this god roll, it just delays me from putting XP on this version, which will be the better roll eventually. So I just have to use... That's a weird thing. You have to kind of use the crappier weapon knowing that it will be better. It's just a different approach because we've never done this before in Destiny. We haven't had the... So like I used my primary I think I switched this last run, so a primary might attune, which I don't know. I think the XP is a little different for attuning, the amount you need. I probably can't see it in game. Does it tell you? Just at 0%. What does it say in dim? Oh, it's the same. It's 1,000. Using the weapon in combat or to complete activities in order to attune this resonance and extract materials useful for shaping weapons. So, if the 1,000 per level is the same... Yeah, because I'm looking at my Enigma Glaive, which is much higher level, and it's still at 1,000 per. So each level is only 1,000 score or points or whatever. Okay, so the same amount of time it takes you to attune a weapon is the same amount of time it takes you to level a shaped weapon 1 level. Okay. Good to know. But I really want to think I almost in one strike got a primary weapon to level up once. So if you are using your weapon that you're wanting to put your most levels on more often or often enough in any activity, it probably levels pretty okay. Like it progresses at a okay rate, maybe 80% ish of a level at a time. But see, like I masterworked this one because this is probably the best role right now, and masterworking doesn't really do as much right now. But now that I'm after talking through all this, I shouldn't even use this version. I should just only use this crappy version at first to get it to level 16, which I believe 16 is the highest it goes for perks, and then 20 is the highest it goes for cosmetic. But this sidearm, which I'm really not going to use, but as an example, like this submachine gun, once I get, I gotta check and see if it's even craftable. Well, is that right there? Is that what it's called? The Forensic Nightmare? Oops. Yeah. So this perpetual motion headstone roll that I would like to eventually get to if I'm going to save this SMG is better used on crafting, shaping the weapon, and then using it. Yeah. Let's take this. This build up is just kind of a waste, but need to for the raid. I want to have probably 2 different void builds for the raid. My glove build and my helmet build. I guess potentially 2 different glove builds, but at least Controverse hold. And then also have a well build. I wonder if I should be the Warmind well build. Wonder if Warmind cells will be useful in the raid at all. Probably not bet on it. Just go for standard, really sturdy defensive well build. But then if I'm looking also for boss damage, the flashlight is still normally better damage if it's a super damage boss fight. Time to roll dice. Oh, homework completed? Nice, Teddy. Very nice. We do, I keep saying it, we are long overdue for rolling some dice, that is for sure. Yeah, so this is weird. So like I just don't, like unless you're attuning a weapon just to get some material, which I'm kind of trying to do now, is just attune a bunch of stuff so that I have a bunch of materials. It's actually not a bad roll of the retold tale. But I'm just not going to find myself using it very much, I don't think. Yeah, a lot of the reason why I'm using a bunch of red weapons now is because I'm just getting a bunch of them for the farming that I'm doing. I was trying to get materials for crafting. But after that point, don't really need to use them very much. You listen here, Mr. Buddy. Right, insert John Cena. Are you sure about that gif? In regards to being void, it's possible. The only thing is, you obviously just can't play. You know, just because void is the new hotness, you can't just play void. If different encounters require different loadouts. Just need to have a lot of options available for the day one. Like 3 Phoenix protocols. I guess I don't need to have 3 anymore. You only need to have like the best one. That's going to take a while to get used to. Because you can just change your elements now on armor. For an upgrade module and some glimmer. Which is such a huge quality of life. This used to be the most expensive thing in the game. Just ludicrously expensive on materials for no damn reason. So yeah, once I make a build for the most part and save it, I don't really need to have multiple exotics at all anymore. I guess it depends on if you wanted to make multiple builds with different stat priorities. Then you might still need multiple. So anyway, got this new shotgun. The Suros shoot gun. It is the slug shotgun. Your living against weapon bonus handling or just incoming flinch for a short time, or Vanguard Vindication, but Subsistence Frenzy, pretty good. With Assault Mag. Pretty good roll. I'll lock that one. This one, Perpetual Motion Osmosis, meh. That is infusion fodder. Let's refresh my dim. Infusion. I do have this. Also, Subsistence Frenzy shotgun seems to be a very common archetype that they both can roll this. We'll save this roll of the Hake shotgun also. I don't know if I'll ever need boss damage oriented shotguns. Hasn't been a thing for a while yet. But alright, I think it is still inventory management time. We got some stuff done today. Got some more of the quest progress stuff done. Figured out some numbers on XP grinding for weapon-oriented stuff. That was a long sentence. All right. Yeah, not since Crypt, that's for sure. And that was weird because the shotgun combo for Crypt was good, Do I have a? I'm above. Yeah. It was good because we were so close to Tanik's prime robot boy. But once people started getting, once people started actually getting a little more like comfortable with the encounter, double special, then people just used sniper rifles and they were just fine. Right? Like, I guess it was once Cloud Strike came out, then sniper rifles were better than the shotgun stuff. But they're pretty good regardless. You need so much Risen Umbral energy to do any of these roles. It's pretty wild. Weapon decoding clearance. And perk requisition. The first time you decode a seasonal weapon each week will roll with an additional selectable perk. You kind of don't want to roll any of those until you get both of these. Most likely. Alrighty. I think it's time to do one last strange history. And then go get some dinner. Alright. So there's a bunch of people that shouted out numbers earlier. Well, let's see. Is Gustav or Minion still out there in audience land that can give me a page number for some strange history? Is Minion or Gustav still hanging out? Because we got some strange history we can read before I go get some food. We'll be back again on Monday for Mega Man 11, something very different. What do you mean, Nico? Are you talking about, is this Elden Ring discussion? I mean, you can defeat everything in Elden Ring at soul level 0. It's just how much more difficult you're trying to make it for yourself, right? Let me see if I can scroll up to the other numbers that were asked for. Yeah, Nico did 29. Mutton did 69, but the haha, it's already done. Oh, Teddy said 42. You know what? Why not? Let's do that one. 42, the meaning of life. So on the left page of this book, a little harder to write on the corner of the book. Okay. Page 42. Strange history. The Halifax explosion. In December 1917, during the height of World War I, the French cargo ship Mont Blanc was transporting 5,000 tons of explosives through Halifax Harbor in Nova Scotia on its way to reinforce the war effort in England. This is topical. I guess the previous one was a little bit too. But it never made it out of Halifax. Due to a navigation error, the Mont Blanc collided with another ship, caught fire, and the crew abandoned it. In a tragic turn of events, thousands of people gathered at the shore to watch the floating, burning ship unaware of the cargo it held. Then, shortly before 9:05 a.m., a blinding white flash filled the harbor. The Mont Blanc exploded into bits and a giant mushroom cloud rose over the town. More than 1,600 people were killed instantly. Thousands more were injured, many blinded from the glass and shrapnel that rained down on Halifax and Dartmouth. Dartmouth. Schools, homes, factories, and churches were leveled by the ensuing shockwave. A 30-foot tidal wave swept away what was left of the waterfront, drowning many of the initial survivors and sinking dozens of ships in the harbor. Shattered pieces of the Mont Blanc were hurled as far as 3 miles away. A tugboat was thrown from the middle of the harbor onto the Dartmouth shore. The wave also rushed over the shores of Dartmouth and up Tufts Cove, where it completely washed away the settlement of an indigenous tribe called the Mi'kmaq. The Mi'kmaq? The blast was so strong that windows were broken in Charlottetown, 120 miles away. It was the largest man-made explosion in history up until that point. Again, this is 1917. Its size and devastation couldn't be eclipsed until the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima in 1945. And on January 22nd, 1918, so just about 2 months later, the Canadian government appointed the Halifax Relief Commission to handle pensions, insurance claims, rehousing, and rebuilding, as well as the rehabilitation of survivors. The extent of the damage was so great that the commission would remain open until 1979. A note here is that this explains the strange paintings. Pablo Picasso, the influential Spanish cubist, wasn't breathing when he was born in 1881. His face was so blue that the midwife left him for dead, and uncle revived him by blowing cigar smoke up his nose. What does that have to do with anything? That's like an extra note at the bottom of this page. Okay. That explains the strange paintings of Pablo Picasso because he was revived by cigar smoke, whatever. But the Halifax explosion, strange history. Holy crap. I guess the strange part about it is the fact that there was a navigation error and 2 ships collided. That nowadays is completely, how would that even happen? But that is a terrible explosion at the early, that's only just barely over 100 years ago. French cargo ship, the Mont Blanc, 5,000 tons of explosives. Boats are weird, man. How heavy is the boat? I mean, water displacement is crazy. But 5,000 tons? Shit. The shockwave was so strong that it impacted 120 miles away. Good grief. Well, that was on page 42. It bled into 43, which is definitely not the meaning of life. I was hoping for something a little bit different, but that was strange history. Back in 1917. Good grief. I like things that go boom. The ship rolled a 6 to pop and did lots of mortal wounds. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to put it into board game terms, Teddy, yes. I suppose that works, but damn. Damn. All right. Chill, comfy, off camera to rest eyeballs, no crazy lights, stream completed. Thank you all for tuning in today, hanging out. Hit that like button if you enjoyed hanging out today. Back on Monday for a Mega Man stream. It's Gorek's fault, Mega Man 11 on Monday, unless something gets in the way. I gotta make sure my controller works and stuff. I gotta see if I have enough cord to fit it. It should work on my keyboard, but the join button is also there if you want to support what I do directly. But that's it for me. Have a great night. Have a great morning. Whoever comes first, and I'll see you back here on Monday.